everybody, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Dill, welcome on in Mystery, and anyone else who may be watching too, Mass Effect 2. First and foremost, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. I have done both, Dill. Hopefully y'all are doing well, because I certainly am. Because today, we're finally picking up right where he left off. I can already not English. My gosh. With Mass Effect 2, because last time we unlocked another party member, our penultimate one at that, and we got through a couple more missions. Then we had like the longest mission in the entire game up to this point, and it was DLC, so I mean, hard to complain, but my gosh, that took me like 2 hours. Or an hour and a half, something like that. It was great. And of course, I think that's the mission where we got double probe storage, so do expect a hell of a lot more planet probing this time around. Don't have any particularly big announcements though. Should be a fairly standard stream week. No big things. However, actually, I do have one announcement, and that is we have officially crossed 400 followers on Twitch. Thank you all so much for that. But you know, I don't try to look at the follower count all that much. I try not to get too focused on the numbers, but it is an honor to actually reach this milestone, because honestly, I never really thought I would. And I hope that everyone who's followed continues to enjoy the content. Too quick, everyone unfollow, just make it be clickbaiting right now. I mean, at that point, what do you do about it, right? That is the power of the viewer. I can't exactly complain about that. Oh gosh. Yeah, let me just do a quick shout out actually. Let me make sure I get their Twitch username right. Cause I need to shout them out. Hold on. The fact that I don't have them on hand is actually crazy. Wait, no! No! Where I'm trying to get this set up. No! Oh god. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, so I just wanna do a shout out real quick, because they definitely helped a lot with this. When I joined them on Mario Party off stream at well, they were streaming before. Great time. Y'all should go check out the VOD. This person here, it was great time. We did Mario Party back on Sunday, I think. I joined them on stream. I wasn't streaming myself, but they were great. And also I want to shout out their partner, their Virtue Bro, which we have seen and interacted with. Yeah, go check them out, because they deserve it. They're awesome. They're great. And yeah, that's all. Just wanted to do that since I haven't streamed since Saturday. Without any further ado though, I think it's time we get right on into this. Also, welcome on in, Mystery. Did I say that? I think I did, but I want to make sure. Never hurts to be too sure. Alright.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Oh god, Thane's loyalty mission already. We haven't done any damn loyalty missions. Oh gosh. This is so powerful it made me have amnesia. Getting hit with an explosion point blank does in fact cause some level of mental problems. I can say that with confidence.
Shepard.
What's the matter?
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Due to your illness?
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Alright, what about your last meeting?
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Aunt crazy?
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Okay, totally normal behavior. Had a family.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Well,
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
why didn't you take it? Why didn't you take him?
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
He's become what? What do you mean disconnected?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
That is your super used pipe bomb as physical attack before it exploded. You can hear the reverberating bonk if you go back to the VOD, I'm sure.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
So he's trying to follow in his father's footsteps.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Because it's your job?
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Now what, touche?
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kajay. Warm water pours down his face.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Oh boy.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Well, that's like every single person's loyalty mission now. Oops.
The women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Oh, I know that, Edie. Okay. We had some anomalies here, I think, didn't we? Yes. Full polytery.
Only half our fuel remains.
I forgot to refuel. Alright, now that we have probes, we can now go over here proper. Probes and fuel. We actually were pretty set on probes. Alright.
I have detected an anomaly.
Registered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distress.
Scans have found something.
Alliance hotspot detected. Alliance sources request that all ships keep watch for signs of the missing freighter MSV Estevanico, lost 1 year ago in the sector. Any data recovered that sheds light on the Estevanico's fate will be rewarded. Surface scans indicate presence of large shipwreck. Signature bears similarities to that of the missing Alliance merchant fighter. Structural integrity is critical, life support is damaged, but capable of sustaining a skeleton crew. Recommend extreme caution. Alright, well first of all, let's do some probing.
Launching probe.
I love how I've told like every single one of my teammates, yeah, I'll help you as soon as I possibly can, and then I'm just here like, ooh la dee da, look at all these cute little anomalies and all this loot I can get from planets and all that. Like, you know, Shepard totally doesn't have messed up priorities or anything.
Probe launched.
Yo, that is so much iridium. We might break 500,000 iridium at this rate.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, this is gonna help a ton.
Launching probe.
Oh, we're definitely gonna pass 500,000 iridium by the end of stream.
Probe launched.
I suppose it's... Nah, I don't think it's possible for Palladium. Unless I hyper-focus. Thank you for the alert, Dill. Alright, now let's go do it. Loose tiles. Oh gosh.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning: disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
I can't figure out where I'm meant to be going. Loose tiles over here. Am I blind? Oh, I can go down over here. What? Okay. What? Oh, over here. I can go up there, but doesn't look like there's much purpose. Yeah. Like how there's not even teammates or anything. We're just here, alone and suffering. Still no idea what that loose tiles thing was all about. That's some nice iridium. I just wish I could get it. Okay, I can't go any farther down. Oh, that doesn't sound good. No, I think we're fine, chat. Okay, we can't walk across there. Oh, hold on. How do I get across? This feels a bit like a puzzle, but also I just don't know what... Again, there's the loose tiles thing. I have no idea. That's new. That doesn't sound good. Where am I going? How do I get over there? And I have to walk across the bridge because I can't walk down this way, right? Yeah, I can. But going down here seems to just be its own dead end because I can't hop down. Unless there's something I can do over here. I actually don't have any idea what to do. Doesn't seem like I can go anywhere. Do I need to like... Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. We got there in the end. Alright, give me that delicious iridium. Oh gosh, there's stuff over there. There we go, vault. Please don't explode on me. Blinking light, alright. What? Okay. Yeah, I think we should probably hurry. Just a thought. Okay, but... This area looks pretty nice when it's not threatening to collapse me. We're fine. We're fine. And fine, there's OSHA violation or verification written all over in blue crayon. Yeah, I think OSHA would have proved this. I believe it anyways. Am I going down here? I don't... Yes. Entered? Yes, I am. Wait. Did I pass by that? Yes, I did. Give me iridium. That's most important of all. Oh god. Loot? No loot. Let's get out of here, chat. Let's get out. Goodbye. Data retrieved. Escaped mission site. Alright, new private message at our terminal.
New message at your private terminal.
Amazing find from Dr. Richard Talos, Curator, Alliance Museum of Galactic Exploration, Earth. Commander Shepard, you have our thanks for recovering the data from the MSV Estevanica. The data showed that the ship was attacked and overrun by Bloodpack mercenaries and Vorcha soldiers. According to the data records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter Vorcha. How frightened they must have been. We are sending a salvage crew now to recover whatever they can for the museum. Thank you again for your dedication. I don't think there's much there, unfortunately. I think we should be safe. Yeah, we should be safe to make the trip back.
I have detected an anomaly.
All hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit.
Yo, Element Zero there
Scans have found
too?
something.
Cerberus hotspot detected. The planet Daratar in the Faryar system is the suspected eclipse smuggling site. Cerberus is interested in obtaining the materials kept at this site. Operatives will be paid handsomely for any intact crates retrieved from the site. Be aware that Eclipse would rather see cargo destroyed than lose it to a rival organization. Payment will be made once the acquisition of undamaged crates is verified. That's a terrifying prospect, because that means they might be able to destroy, like, every single crate. Yo, Element Zero? Oh, look at all of that. Look at all that, Element Zero. We're rich, chat.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, so much Element Zero.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
And we're about to pass 500,000 iridium. We're getting there. Less than 10k away. Thank you for the pipe, Rube. Hold on, what was that spike? There's that spike.
Probe launched.
Okay, that's enough. Let's take Samara and Thane. Why not? The two most recent party members. Oh, Thane's a sniper rifle user. Okay. Something tells me we are in for a painful time. Hello, you two. Intact crates remaining out of 20. Okay.
We've been spotted.
Down. Oh my god, they're destroying. Oh. They are actually just destroying that.
On my way.
No, Thane. I wonder how many of these is possible to save. Probably not all of them. Come on.
Get to cover.
Oh, that's just it. Okay. Honestly, I'll take half. I'm not exactly sure what I would do otherwise. Enemy ship spotted in orbit. IFF ID confirmed service. Beginning farewell protocol. Engaging security system. Destroying command received. Initiating cleanup routine initiated. Activating mech security. Mech security activated. Locking access terminal complete. And farewell protocol complete. Well. Yeah, I'll take half of the loot. Not that I'm breaking the bank for money either. Looks like that is it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Nice
terminal.
work. We knew Eclipse was hiding a valuable cargo on Daratar, but we couldn't land without fear of mercs destroying the crates. We wired the credits into your account. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. Alright, they seem pleased. I wonder what message you get if all crates are destroyed. They're probably like, well, you tried.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
So I guess that's it then. Just, I think that's everything there. My galaxy background. Oh gosh, it really is, Artie. It really is. I would love if you just if there's a mod for Mass Effect which let you go to like Good Egg Galaxy or something like that. It would be perfect. And of course, welcome on in. Wow, there's so much. Gosh, there's so freaking much. You can barely see what's happening. Let's go back to Ilium again. That's be goofy, yeah. Alright. Nothing else on Ilium, I'm pretty sure. But we do have a couple places to go visit. Alright. You know what? We're probably gonna be here a while, so I'm gonna enable the Undertale redeem for those who want a different change of pace, you know, over probing planet or all that. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Artie. Galon is surrounded by an extensive ring system. The inner rings are composed of pulverized nano-manufactured carbon materials thought to be the remains of Arthenia Helium-3 mining infrastructure. The few pieces of larger debris found indicate a materials technology at least equal to the current galactic state of the art. The outer rings consist of water, ice, silicate dust, and the odd bit of rock. Analysis of the debris often show shock damage and evidence of rapid heating. Some parahistorical theorists insist that the outer rings represent debris from a moon or moons destroyed by a mass accelerator bombardment. This has been rejected by every reputable xenoarchaeologist. While it is theoretically possible to destroy a small moon utterly with dreadnought bombardment, no species sees a compelling reason to do so. Alright, two Undertale songs. Hold on. There we go. Can we just talk about how hard this song goes for being something that's like in an unfinished mode of Undertale? Oh my gosh, yeah. So that is the power of a banger song right there. Although I should probably just have that volume turned down a little then. We love the Undertale music though. And of course, welcome on in, random NPC. FO? FO is a rocky world with an atmosphere of oxygen and carbon dioxide. There are large craters scattered across its surface, obviously from hypervelocity kinetic impactors. Obvious. Stretching between these locations are the shattered remains of magnetic levitation rail lines, which strongly suggests the crater to represent the former locations of Artheni mining outposts or other settlements. The equatorial region contains an extensive network of canyons formed by the planet's abundance of liquid water. Hold on, I actually realize I need to change something a little. Let's try that. Okay. Travel advisory: FO's atmosphere is approximately 41% carbon dioxide at sea level. This is 4 to 6 times that necessary to render most species unconscious within a few minutes of breathing it. Oh boy. Breathing masks must be worn at all times when on surface of FO. Yeah, I just realized I think some of my sound settings might have gotten messed up as a result of last stream because of the sheer chaos of it. So if things do sound a bit off, please do let me know.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Because streaming is complicated, and there's so freaking much that can go wrong with it. The power of scuff, as they say.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
How is this still the rich scanner result? There's like nothing here. Am I insane? Is this scanner lying? Okay, there's something.
Launching probe.
Still considers it rich though. Whoa, my gosh.
Probe launched.
And we've passed 500,000 iridium.
Launching
Perfect. Okay, yeah. And
probe away.
I should be more audible now over the Undertale redeems because I realized why that is the case. Oops. Alright, and now we have 2 more planets. We have this one.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh. Helm is a post-garden world that once enjoyed an Earth-like oxygen-nitrogen atmosphere. It is still blessed with plentiful water, but a generally cold climate and extreme seasonal shifts courtesy of a 38-degree axial tilt. Oh boy. Helm is thought to be the homeworld of the Arthan, a spacefaring species which disappeared approximately 300,000 years ago. Precisely what happened to Helm is still under debate. It appears a global extinction occurred, wiping out all native animal life forms more complex than zooplankton. Plant forms were not affected, but the lack of oxygen-breathing life caused oxygenation of the atmosphere. Plant life was reduced after lightning storms ignited global wildfires. The leading theory for Helm's devastation is an out-of-control biological weapon. For this reason, landing is strictly prohibited. The corporations of Ilium have embraced a network of quarantine satellites to dissuade would-be looters from landing in the crumbling city. Please. We actually get to go down there. Hold on.
I have found something.
Anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on planet's surface. Facility confirmed registered to Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation. Eclipse of presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensors detect multiple spacefaring vessel launches from facility. So people aren't supposed to be there. Also, I see some element 0 if that thing would get out of the way. Whoa. Whoa, that is 2 or 3/4 of that whole thing filled up.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
I'm so glad there's no galactic laws against this kind of thing, because I think we would have broken every single one by now. Alternatively, there are, but Cerberus just hasn't alerted me to that fact. And you know what? I guess they don't have to, because there's no stopping us now.
Launching probe.
Perfect. I'm so glad we get to go down here. We actually get to see the lore. Okay, let's bring along... It's been a while since we got Kazumi. Let's do Kazumi and Zaid. Alright. Let's do this. Friends? Bye, friends. This place has a lovely atmosphere. Cargo computer, shipping log. Cargo ship Tur Alan docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to a facility in the Branagh system. Tur Alan requested escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route. Well, I think we know what happened, chat. I think they were plundered. Nice. More enemies. Nice. Perfect. Deadified. You know it. That is still so easy. Why have they not made that harder yet? Are they ever gonna make it harder? Alert, we are under mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters and then return to the work area to protect the main computer at all costs. Oh boy. I'll take the palladium. Protect the main computer. Don't press Alt F4 on it at any cost. And don't let the mercenaries do it either. Unless you want to be funny. Alternatively, Control Alt Delete and then do some other funny stuff with it.
Sweet.
Explosive crate.
Going dark.
Nice. Boom. What are they doing? Boop. So glad I got the sniper rifle. Okay, well now I'm too close to use it effectively. You know, a part of me feels like the sniper rifle's a little weak, but then I remember two things. First of all, its main strength lies in the distance you can fire at it. So, like, that's not the biggest concern. Second of all, I think it's another case of Halo rubbing off on me, because sniper rifles in Halo are always just busted. Oh god, okay. Easiest one of my entire life, and it's not even close. Alright, location of last report from Tur Alan encrypted. Useful. Cargo ship at Tur Alan docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to the interactive system. This is nothing new. Oh, wait. Oh, we can decrypt it. Oh. Okay. What am I doing? I have a sniper rifle. We have technology. Okay. Gotta wait a little longer. Oh my gosh, nice Kasumi. Don't die, Kasumi. We're getting a lot of epic music. Captain Burlowan. Burlowan? Oh god. Get your shotgun out of there. Nice Kazumi. Okay, I actually really like having Kazumi on my team. She's really funny. She just runs up to people and whacks them. Perish! Okay, nice. Bridge control. Oh, that makes it a little shortcut. Did I want that? Oh, I get palladium, so yes I did. Oh, decryption complete. What's over here? Is that a medkit I spot? I think. Not useful, but not bad to have. The encrypted data is incomplete. Further details are required to trace the Terra Island's location. Data had been sent to Cerberus for further analysis. Gosh darn it. Alright, we're hitting Alt F4 on this computer in retribution. Now nobody gets to use it. More decryption needed. Oh gosh. But a bone. Wow, okay, that's just it then. I guess we need a part 2 somewhere. Yeah, I need to check. Do we have any more upgrades? Hard shield, yes. Shields take 20% less damage. Give me now. Heavy pistol critical. Heavy pistol sometimes deal double damage. Oh, yes. Wait, I think advanced training means I can do it another time. I don't think I actually can, but I could theoretically.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take no messages for you, Commander.
Napima. Highly locked to the star Zelene, Nepima has the expected hot pole and cold pole. Along the Terminator is a thin band of nearly habitable terrain. Unfortunately, the local biosphere is based on a chlorinated oxygen atmosphere. It is not sophisticated, but it has proven highly dangerous. The Asari surveyor Verilas landed on Nepima in 1684 to study the local ecology. Unbeknownst to the crew, a handful of native chlorine-fixing microbes passed through the biohazard screening and entered the ship. The Verilas returned to the port of Nas Parnalo on Ilium, where the Nepima microbes escaped into a temperate environment with plenty of unused chlorine. The microbes devoured the chlorine and the earth. As metabolic byproducts, they produce toxic polychlorinated biphenyls, BCBs. By the time the infestation was contained, an area of nearly 30 square kilometers had been effectively turned into a toxic waste dump. Nos Parnalo had to be abandoned, accelerating the development of Nos Astra. Oh, lovely. I think we should go there, chat. I don't think anything wrong would anything would go wrong if we happen to wander that direction. I gotta say, Mass Effect 3 better allow us to visit the surface of every planet that they give some sort of cool feature. I'm still hung up on the fact that the one planet goes, yeah, so this planet has a massive purple sand desert in the southern hemisphere, and not only do we not even get to see it on the model itself, we don't even get to go, like, drive around on Mako on that. Gosh, I would have loved that. My biggest disappointment with Mass Effect 2 by far. Stop teasing us with all the cool planet stuff. And I really did like the Uncharted planets from Mass Effect 1. They were fairly samey, but I just loved the different vibes they would have. There's a few planets that I still remember pretty vividly. Alright, I think we're done here. Yeah, let's head back to Tussle, whatever that is. Restock on fuel and probes. Then we'll be off. Thank you for the metal pipe. Now we're off to Lucerne. You're not gonna even tap the sign this week. Understandable, Neko. We all know that we all really do. But welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. Element 0 rich planet. Anomaly detected. Terrace is broadly Earth-like with a fatal flaw. It has a relatively high amount of chlorine in its atmosphere. I wonder where we've heard this before, chat. The reason for the greenish haze that becomes apparent when looking at the horizon. Chlorine has become a vital component in Terran's plant life. As a defense mechanism against native herbivores, many species evolved the ability to release clouds of toxic chlorine when disturbed. This gas is heavier than the atmospheric oxygen and tends to settle in low places. While avoidable, this has placed Terrace near the bottom of the list for colonization. There are intermittent signals originating in the heart of a large chlorine swamp. They appear to be coded, though it is not impossible that they are garbled distress signals from a downed civilian heart planet. You're not entirely wrong. We're gonna see what this fart plan is all about, I guess.
Something.
Anomaly detected. Preliminary scans indicate a high-powered communications relay on the planet. Communications match known blood pack mercenary protocols. A concentration of Krogan and Vorcha signals are masked inside what appeared to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species. Advise caution. What the hell are they doing there? I wonder if we'll ever pass over 100,000 of element 0. This planet was apparently rich in element 0, and while we did get one really good vein, I can't say I'm particularly impressed. We're getting a lot of everything that's not element 0. I mean, that's not bad.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay, there's been a bit of element 0. Could be worse for something called a rich in element 0. Alright, let's get Jacob and Tali in here. Well, Tali might actually be nice for teammate. Having shotgun isn't bad at all. What the hell is that? Chat, already I'm not liking the look of this.
The planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Oh, you don't get it. You don't get an objective marker. That's crazy.
What happened here?
Attention all workers, stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to the other sites now. You insert that one stupid meme of, you know, the old person walking away from the diamond and then the younger person mining straight to them. Such a stupid image.
We should be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
Friend.
Get ready to fight.
Clixon. I'm sorry, Clixon. Why can't they breathe fire? Raw platinum, hell yeah. Okay, so they do care about the sentry. Oh god. You know, sniper rifle really isn't gonna help here, is it? Oh no. Okay, you can't run up and use the... If you do punch them, they do respond, even with a distraction. Okay. Good to know.
Incoming.
Oh god, I think they explode when they die. That's certainly not helping. They definitely explode when they die. More platinum? Yeah.
I wonder what they were doing here.
Dying, it seems. Attention all workers, fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site when the shuttles arrive will be left here with those damned bugs. So they didn't know the bugs were gonna be a thing. Go figure. What is... Okay. That's a big boy over there. I don't like this chat.
Eat this.
Okay, perfect. Oh my god, the ragdoll. Okay, so they still explode, even when frozen. They aren't like the exploders in Deep Rock Galactic. Good to know. Salamu, I can't get any more Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're going to have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damned Vorcha are just wandering off into fog and getting lost. Paluski. Ooh. Ammo. That ammo is very appreciated in these trying times. Wonder why the beacons were deactivated though. Something tells me that it was they're gonna give a reason for it. Also, we have a boss fight coming up, I'm sure. Fartfog probably won't go for your morning walk, but only do 10 kilometers. What? You're telling me this isn't the peak weather condition you want in your life? Random?
Eyes up front.
I don't know, this feels perfectly desirable. Ow. Especially then things walk around after that. Yeah. Yeah, the bugs are pushing it over the edge. That is without a doubt. That way? No, that way. Okay, what's this way then? Vorcha! They were vibing, I guess. Thanks for the ammo refill. I do love that we got to see what this is. Oh, Solomon, where are the resources? Are you mining out there or standing around waiting for the Vorcha to get smarter? Our guy on Ilium can't keep lights off forever. You keep stalling and we'll have a hell of a fight on the way in. That would make me really angry, Kalask. Oh boy. Seems their mining operations weren't going so well, chat. Probably because of, you know, the whole bug infestation. Well, we can hear gunfight going off right now. How the hell... Jacob, how the hell did you get in front of me? Oh, and they're gone. Oh, I'm dead, chat. No, I'm not, Weeball. I can just keep doing this. Blood is not escaping these anytime soon. Perish, Vorcha! Mass Effect TV show won't start production until fall next year. I forgot there was a Mass Effect TV show. I forgot that was a thing. I'm scared. But you know what? I guess we're gonna have to do a watch party in my Discord or something, because that could be good or it could be terrible. Probably terrible. It'll be on Prime. My hopes aren't high, but I'll watch it, honestly, when it comes out. Again, I completely forgot that was going to be a thing. Let's hope it's more like the original trilogy and not Andromeda. Mission summary: encountered unclassified hostile alien species and eliminated blood pack forces. So I know that there's gonna be a follow-up sometime, and that scares me because we did see that big thing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
From Cerberus Command, planet information, Zadaban, Z-Chan system, Strike Abyssal. We have decrypted and analyzed the data you recovered from the relay on Tarth. The resources mined on Tarth were being sent to Zadaban, presumably for use in weapons manufacture. It's clear that the Blood Pack is planning a large-scale invasion. Disrupting the operation on Zadaban will go a long way toward delaying or preventing this invasion. Aaron Taylor Johnson could be Shepard and Emily Blunt as Ashley. Only speculation for now. If it's anything like the Minecraft movie, they're gonna completely miscast them for whatever reason. Like the one actor everyone thought was gonna be Steve got set to be someone completely different. Jack Black as Joker. Okay, but he could kind of fill the role. I think he wouldn't be a bad Joker. He's a good actor. Honestly, there's a lot of worse cases I can think of for actors taking over that role. Jonton is a fairly standard close orbiting Pegacid gas giant orbiting the star Lucerne at high velocity and heated to temperatures of over 1,000 degrees. Analysis of its orbit has revealed a core of heavy elements with a mass double that of the planet's hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Oh boy.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, so much.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I'm honestly just scanning these to bank on the belief that there'll be some endgame upgrades that require 1 billion of every single element. It's gonna happen. Yuntanta. Yuntanta is remarkably close to Earth. Its orbital distance is similar, and while slightly larger, its reduced density yields similar mass, atmospheric pressure, and gravity. There the similarities end, for Lucerne is a hot class F star, emitting over 8 times the energy of Sol. Yuntanta is a parched wasteland. Its water long since boiled away into its nitrogen carbon dioxide atmosphere. A handful of mining outposts dot the hellishly hot surface. The crews remain in underground bunkers, sending remotely controlled machines out at night to do surface work and load cargo out for shipment. 230 people on there. Alright.
Probe away.
Oh my gosh, so much stuff.
Launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, 2-for-1 combo deal too. What do y'all think the Mass Effect TV show is gonna even be about? Is it gonna be a retelling of the Mass Effect games, or at least part of them? Is it going to be an original story set in the same universe? I don't know. Alright, that's good enough. Dortier. Dortier is a large hot world with a poisonous atmosphere of acidic nitrogen oxides. While the planet is too close to Lucerne for this to condense and fall as rain, this makes the environment too hostile for forms of life more sophisticated than bacteria to evolve. Give it a few billion more years and it could evolve something very horrifying. You never know.
Probe away.
You know, it's interesting how you get a general sense of the ratio of how common things are in the Mass Effect universe because of how much I've probed planets. The amount that I've spent on upgrades, I feel, is fairly negligible. Alright, what song are we getting? Alright, honestly, not all too unfitting considering the sheer amount of probing and unethical antics I am doing. Alright, good enough. And we only have one last one left. Zedek. I love the look of this planet. A common methane ammonia gas giant, Zedek is best known for the infamous Kalthor camp, established on the ice moon of Gessis. Kalthor was a Blue Sun's hostile environment training facility run by a cadre of former Batarian Special Intervention Unit operators. In 2168, a cluster-wide scandal broke out when it was revealed that the mortality rate of recruits sent to the camp might be as high as 18%. The investigation by Asari authorities based on Ilium uncovered group graves around the facility containing the remains several hundred recruits dating back 2 decades. The camp was immediately closed and the remains sent back to their worlds of origin. An inquest by the Blue Sun found the Batarian commandos had used harsh training methods, but these were consistent with their own training to join the SIU. The Batarians were exonerated, though Kalthor was shut down, and they were reassigned to other units. As the Crescent Nebula is beyond the sphere of council law, no civil charges could be filed against the Blue Sun. Wow, there's like nothing here.
Probe launched.
For the Mass Effect TV show, I feel like I'd want them to either explore side content in the games more thoroughly, or do something, you know, their own unique story set in the same universe. That go alongside the original game. It's not like some alternate take on Mass Effect. It is an extension of Mass Effect in TV show form. That's what I feel would be the smartest way to go about it anyways. Alright, let's go back, get more probes, get more fuel, and then we're gonna be off to a system very, very far away. Welcome on in, Reaper. Enjoy your bread. Oh, that's so stressful. Yay, gambling. Yep, we have gambling, Reaper. Though nearly the size of Earth, Acaria contains only 28% of its mass. It has trace atmosphere of neon and molecular nitrogen, but the long dominant carbon dioxide has long since frozen and fallen to the surface as frost. While Acaria has a core of heavy metals, the bulk of the planet's volume consists of water ice. Several unique forms of long-chain carbon molecules have been recovered on the surface, pushed up from beneath the ice by cryovolcanic processes. Acaria has a large rocky moon compositionally similar to Luna. Still can't believe they couldn't have chosen anything more interesting as a name for the moon. Turns out I probably didn't even need to buy more probes though. There's literally nothing this far out anyways. I say that as if, you know, star systems work like that. Yeah, how are you doing, Reaper? Well, you've been well. It looks like they hit this planet with the sepia filter. Just the way that it looks from the outside. Shame we don't get to go to it though. Anomaly? Nah, darn. Myseth. Farthest from the dim red dwarf Ondus, the ice dwarf Myseth has attracted no interest beyond a cursory flyby by automated probe in 1874. No significant resources were noted. Well, it has platinum. That's pretty significant if you ask me. Any Pokemon fan would agree.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, there's nothing out here. Eating chicken nuggies? How are they, Reaper? How are the chicken nuggies? Do they hit just right?
Probe away.
We might actually pass 600,000 iridium by the end of this this stream. They're good? Heck, freaking yeah. I'll get that, I guess.
Probe launched.
Alright, we'll call that there. And that's all here, right? No, there's another planet. Oh my gosh. I almost forgot you. No, not me. Okay, we're getting a lot of freaking Metaton. Desmeni. Pulled him and shrouded him by methane and ammonia atmosphere. Desmeni has nevertheless tracked a development by Asari mining concern that service military industries. There are significant loads of valuable light metals present, including titanium and lithium. Titanium is the primary material used in mass accelerator slugs, and lithium is used in the military-grade droplet heat radiators used aboard ship. I don't think I'll ever forget that this song was the host message in back when I streamed originally. Hosting has barely been a thing, and that alert barely even got triggered, but whenever I'm live, that's all I can think of. By the way, I still don't know why they removed hosting. Oh, come on in, Reina. Better late than never. Hey, you're fashionably late. We went to the fart planet, Reina. We did a couple other missions, but that is the most interesting one. You haven't missed any, like, loyalty missions. Oh, yeah. Thane gave us his loyalty mission. Add that to the counter of missions we need to do, but haven't because we're too busy probing the outreaches of every single planet, planetary system. It says this place is rich, but I'm not seeing it.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, well, there's something.
Probe launched.
About to breach 400,000 platinum.
Probe away.
Alright, I think we'll just call it there. Alright. Let's head straight back.
We have used half our fuel.
Alright, perfect. Now we're all done with this system. I hope. Yes, we're done. Destroy blood pack base. Okay, let's actually do some stuff. Alright, let's go. Oh, we only have 30 minutes left. Okay, we'll work on those once we get back, actually. Let's see what's over here. Oh, it's just the one system. Okay. No, never mind. It's not. Vem Oska. Jovian gas giant. Vem Oska, weeping witness in Hyperion Volus, is a low-density hydrogen-helium planet with 35 moons. Later this year, 33 of the moons will be visible from the planet's surface in a conjunction, an event that will be recorded by space probes from all over the galaxy. Heck yeah.
Launching probe.
How am I still probing planets? Like, I feel like more of my streams have been planet probing than not. And you would think I would be done with it by now. You would think I would have run out of planets to do it. But no. No, I haven't. Aphras, a unique discovery. Aphras is a heavenly twin planet in a star system that has not one but two worlds of sufficient mass to retain a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere within the habitable life zone of its parent star. Fossil evidence shows abundance of vertebrates and evidence of a sapient terrestrial avian species in its Bronze Age. However, the only trace of contemporary life on the planet is that of a single-celled organism in its seas. Also suffered from an extinction event, a series of massive impacts that vaporized vast quantities of water and lofted dust into its atmosphere. Early theories that this event was a collision with fragmented asteroid have now been discounted. The impact craters were aimed directly at habitation centers. So something intentionally gimped them. Damn. This planet looks really pretty though. It looks like the whole surface is just gold. Dwarves would have a field day on this planet.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Not quite 400,000 platinum? Yeah, we'll need a little more of a kick before we get that. Okay, I want to see just what other systems are there here. Just the two. Okay, good. Tosal Nim, the sister tragedy to the extinction event on Aphras. Tosal Nim was the rarest of jewels, a second garden planet within the same life zone as Aphras. Not as old as its sister planet, its fossil evidence indicates it was home to abundant invertebrate sea life. However, similar craters to those on Aphras created a dust shroud that killed 99% of biota on the planet. The even spacing of the craters indicates a coordinated, simultaneous attack from points around the globe rather than an asteroid collision or supervolcanic scenario. What kind of, you know, group of people decide, yeah, screw these two planets in particular. We want to be the ones to stop life from evolving. We're so special. La-di-da. The worst part is I can see it being a thing. I can see that being exactly the motivation.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe
So
away.
much. So many materials, chat. Oh my gosh, we could definitely break 600,000 iridium by the end of stream. Assuming I keep up with the planet probing. I mean, there's another planet in the system, or another planetary system in this nebula.
Probe launched.
Oh, I almost missed this element 0.
Probe launched.
Okay, we'll call that there. Zadaban. Anomaly detected. Scans show a crude base established on the planet's surface. Communications match known blood pack mercenary protocols. Numerous life signs matching Forcha genealogy detected. The base's material resources match our data on weapons manufacturing components. Well, don't worry. First of all, let me remove them of all of their materials.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
This includes a bit of palladium and iridium, right? Yeah.
Launching probe.
You know, one day we're gonna come across one of these planets, and they're gonna talk about the extensive yet abandoned cookie factory that's been going on for like 100 years without any fail, and how there's just millions of perfectly edible cookies in storage. Genuinely, like, millions.
Probe launched.
We could solve galactic hunger with the cookies like that.
Launching probe.
All right, let's get in Grunt and Miranda.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Tell us, you'll get your resources when they're good and ready. You want to come mine these rocks yourself? Everything will be ready for the attack. If you had gotten me the additional Vorcha I asked for, it would have been done by now. This place looks nice. Yeah, I like the look of this place. The music's very ominous, but that doesn't change that I very much like the aesthetics. It's very pleasing. I think there's enemies, but we need refined palladium. Tusk, I'm sending back 2 of the Vorcha you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss-poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators than hit their intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamned assistance. Salamo. We're gonna fight that big bug from before, aren't we? I don't know how it's gonna have traveled planets unless it hitched a ride on the Normandy, but never know.
Affirmative. 15. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, these Vorcha really aren't all that good, are they?
Here we go. Perfect.
Alright, I appreciate the water ripple effect there.
Nice.
Are they healing? Miranda, how did you get down here? Tell us. Some of my Vorcha have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Garm for its extras. Yeah, it has to have some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty. Salamo.
Enemies in front.
Okay, never mind. Sniper rifle might still be useful. Actually, no, even that SMG has pretty good range.
Yes.
Get away from me, flamethrower wielder.
Clear the blast zone. Here goes.
Okay, I can't. I might be able to interact with you. You know, once the fighting's over and all that. No, I can't. Okay, good to know. Does this say how much time I have in it? Oh yeah, it does. 31 hours. Does not feel that long.
Hostiles.
Whoa, that dude just snapped up there. Oh, you Krogan. Oh, that's Kalask.
Now let's finish you off. Enemy charging.
Just gotta keep up the headshots.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Hold on, I regret doing that. Let me just do that again.
Krogan charging.
Don't worry, not on us.
Firing now.
Bad Kalask.
One left.
Alright, I think this is a wee ball moment.
Let's take a closer look.
What the heck was that? Refined palladium. Perfect. That what we want to do?
Come on, we need to leave.
Okay, we're getting out. Kaboom!
Oh, what's this?
Mosh Blood Pack Weapon Production Facility, Decimated Blood Pack Vorcha Soldiers. Heavy weapon upgrade. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Y'all know what that means. Eh? Ah, there we go. More heavy weapons ammo. Only 6,000 iridium? Only 6,000 iridium? Game, do you think I'm some kind of fool for not having... do you think I wouldn't have more than like 100 times the amount you need? Actually, I have about 100 times the amount I needed. Alright, let's finish up the Shrike Abyssal then. Only 3 planets, it seems. Bovis Tor, named the Shining Sea in an old Volus language. Bovis Tor is so named for its boiling surface rich in glowing hot alumina, flecked with dark ridges of carbon. Its thick atmosphere of nitrogen and oxygen is no indicator of life since the temperatures are simply too high. Oh my gosh, look at how high that peak goes. I think that's the highest I've ever seen a peak on something, on any of these go. That was massive. When they said this planet was rich, they were not kidding.
Probe away.
Yeah, from what we can see, iridium is by far the most common material that we can get through planets.
Launching
Then palladium and platinum are fairly close together, but still platinum is noticeably more, or palladium is noticeably more common. And of course element 0, and to no one's surprise, is way, way less common.
launching probe. Probe away.
Of course, just about nothing actually demands element 0, so there's that.
Launching probe.
Again, really high peak there of palladium. Alright, let's go over here first to this one. Again, loving the look of this one. Dawes Atab, an ice giant, Dawes Atab Sky Warden, has a bluish tinge from its hydrogen methane atmosphere. Its axial tilt causes its seasons to vary wildly in temperature. Oh boy.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
I am still really glad they didn't put a cap on these, or if they did, it's to the point where it doesn't matter. Because I think it would bug me if I could probe all of these planets and yet couldn't get their resources.
Launching probe.
Last but not least, Talisphia. Talisphia is a planet capable of supporting life, if that life happens to breathe ammonia. Discovered by Asari explorers, the planet was used as a bargaining chip by the Citadel Council, who quickly drafted a colonization agreement with its wealthy client race, the Volus. The Council would fund the Volus colonization effort in return for massive trade benefits. With uncharacteristic enthusiasm, enormous Volus influx ensued, and the Council reaped the economic benefits for a dozen years before the colonization bubble burst. Today, the economic good times on Talos Sophia are long gone, and modern Volus businesses are a cutthroat operation. Piracy is a grave threat to shipping, as well as armed civilians or criminals see the Volus as easy prey. Life pretty well in a nutshell.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Hold on, I saw a blip of element 0 there?
Launching probe.
Perfect.
Launching probe.
Wow, we're almost at 500,000 palladium. What was that little blip? There it was.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I wonder how they made these. Did they hand select like values for each planet, or did they like semi-randomize what planets would have what?
Probe launched.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was largely like reliant on randomization. It means they could even have it differ between playthroughs.
Launching probe.
Also, I saw another blip of element 0 somewhere, and I'm annoyed that I can't find it there.
launched. Probe launched.
Wow, this planet had so much. And the Sari and Citadel are really missing out.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Well, I've successfully depleted it all. Let's go. I think there might be one more mission we'll be able to get away with doing. Maybe. You start to get sick of planet probing. Usually if scanner results are moderate, that means there isn't really significant enough amount of resource left over to be really worth probing. But nothing feels better than reading depleted. Sometimes to take this advice however you want. See, I have noticed that, Reina, but sometimes even on moderate and even poor, you can still have big spikes of resources, and getting those is the most cathartic feeling, without a doubt. But I will keep this in mind, although I don't think I could ever get sick of planet probing. Triodia. A modestly sized gas giant with an icy core, Triodia has a hydrogen and methane atmosphere, gives it a bluish color. It has 14 moons named after a Sari of Virtue. Alliance Bulletin. Geth have been encountered in the Hecate system. All civilian traffic is prohibited.
Probe launched.
Thank you for the hydrate, Arena. I have done as much.
Launching probe.
Even on poor, still got a bit there. Oh,
Probe away.
perfect.
Probe away.
Oh gosh, there's a million other planets here, chat. Bothros, a rock and ice planet, Bothros is home to a scientific curiosity. Evidence of a primate-like spacefaring civilization was found frozen in its equatorial ice, ranging from melted fragments of metal to preserved remains of the creatures still wearing suits for extravehicular activity. Further exploration revealed that their habitation centers were vaporized by orbital bombardments from railgun-like weapons, hitting with a force of approximately 120 kilotons of TNT. Familiar story. Only those that have fled or happened to be away from the habitat were preserved in ice, whereas they died of asphyxiation. This unknown species did not come from Asteria, but scientific teams are looking for evidence that they visited there. It is difficult to believe they would colonize frozen rock like Bothros and ignore a lush garden world. Their world of origin is also a mystery. Bolton, Geth have encountered in the Hecate system. Yeah, I get it.
Probe away.
So much element 0. So yeah, we're seeing a pattern. That's the third planet. There's also the twin planets in the other system that also suffered. I wonder if that's setting up for being more proof of the Reapers, or if it was something else. I know. It feels like those might have been too recent for the Reapers.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, there we go. There's that.
Probe launched.
Alright, good stuff, good stuff. And then, of course, we have Kerr, a dry, desolate planet. Kerr is temperate, but supports little life above the microscopic level. Its Earth-like temperature and gravity make it an appealing place to build habitation hideaways, attracting Batarian slavers and criminals who can't afford more luxurious safe houses on other planets. Its forgiving nitrogen and helium atmosphere makes EVAs possible with a minimal amount of equipment. A breathing mask and warm clothing is usually sufficient. Mining and other legitimate activities are few and far between on Kerr. The planet's crust is largely free of precious metals, instead of producing kilometers upon kilometers of dolomitic, limestone, calcite, and gypsum. Yada yada. Guess.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Still so much. They said that there's little of, you know, any precious metals, but like, we just managed to surpass 500,000 palladium because of this planet. Really don't consider palladium precious? How dare they?
Probe away. Launching probe.
How is this planet still rich? Oh my gosh.
Probe launched.
Oh, there we go. There's some more. Right, straight from rich to moderate. Damn.
Probe away.
And depleted. Awesome. And just how many systems are here? Oh, 3. Alright. Well. With that, we are at the 2-hour mark of stream. I think we are gonna go on break. So, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While my some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we will be continuing on, going through the rest of these systems, probing all of them to our best ability. Once we do that, I think we're gonna finally move on to loyalty missions, I say, until I get sidetracked with more planets that I need to go investigate. I also just like seeing the lore of the planet. Like, even if I don't end up going after, you know, depleting them of all their resources, it is neat seeing the different lore that you might otherwise miss. So, I'll look forward to that. But without much further ado, I will talk to y'all again very, very soon. Hello everyone, we are back, and we are ready to continue where we left off. You know what? We could do Prothean Ruin stuff now. We're gonna do this later. We're actually gonna do a damn loyalty mission. In fact, what better to do than go to the Krogan DMZ, where there are 2 missions waiting for us. Both of them are in Tuchanka. Ruam, the smaller of Aralax hydrogen helium gas giants, maintains a small helium-3 recovery infrastructure. Although the depth of Ruam's gravity well makes it inefficient to export, visitors to the Aralak system often top off their fuel tanks at Ruam stations. The Council Demilitarization Enforcement Commission, CDEM, maintains a token garrison to monitor any potential sale of fuel to known subversives and terrorists. I'll figure this place has nothing of value, except for maybe a hint of element 0, perhaps?
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Surprising. There's actually a surprising amount of stuff here for being poor.
Probe away.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. I would have considered it moderate at least.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
I don't know if we're getting the depleted on this one, chat. Never mind, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Then what do we have over here? We have Cannon. One of Cannon's hemispheres contains an impact crater 700 kilometers in diameter. Dubbed the Renkat Basin, it was mined for light metals in the interbellum between the Arachni War and Krogan rebellions. Any obvious resource concentrations have long since been... Well, we can always find more.
Probe.
Of course, we won't be preserving them, we'll also be stripping them, but that's beside the point.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I really hope there's a side quest in this game that's affected by how much you probed planets. And the more you probed them, the more that, like, you get in trouble. And if every single planet reads depleted by the time you get to it, you just end up in, like, some really deep galactic garbage. I feel that would be a pretty fun way to play with it.
Launching probe.
Of course, I would be utterly screwed, but that's beside the point. It'd make for some good content, so I would hardly complain.
Probe away.
Kruban. Kruban is a tightly locked Venusian hothouse, its surface perpetually obscured by clouds of sulfur and carbon dioxide. The first group of Krogan brought into orbit by the Solarian Uplift team requested a trip to Kruban, sorry, not Kerbin, that's different space game. The Solarians at first thought the Krogan were confused about the nature of Kruban's environment. The planet is named for Krogan mythological paradise in which honorable warriors feast on the internal organs of their enemies. In fact, Krogan astronomers had correctly deduced the nature of Kruban in the years before the global Holocaust. In the 2 millennia since, Krubin had come to be thought of as an ideal test of one's toughness. Every year, a few Krogan attempt to land on Krubin and exit their ships naked in attempt to prove their Kroganhood. The planet's surface is littered with the crushed, corroded remains of their ships. Only one, Tath Norda, is known to have returned from the surface alive, albeit with most of his bones crushed and all 4 of his lungs damaged by sulfuric gas. Norda recovered from his trial to the adulation of his people. Until he died in 1943, he could lie with any fertile female he wished. I think that is what they call being a Chad, I guess? What the hell?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Those Krogan were unhinged. But hey, it seems their corpses make for good resources, so I'll happily plunder those.
Probe launched. Probe away.
So much palladium here.
Launching probe.
Yeah, this place is rich with palladium. Oh, is this gonna be enough? No, just short of 600,000. Just short of 600,000 iridium. What the heck? That feels like a tease. This has to be enough, right? Yeah, 600,000 iridium. I'll take it. There's still another planet we need to investigate, actually. Hold on. You. Val is a hydrogen helium gas giant named for an ancient Krogan deity that stood watch for enemies of his pantheon. The gas giant's moons are named after some of Val's myriad eyes and ears. The only reason to visit the Val system is scientific curiosity, which the Krogan lack. Oof. I would like to think that these descriptions are being generated by Edie, so it's just Edie throwing shade at the Krogan in that moment.
Probe away.
Oh, look at all that. At this rate, we might even be able to breach 500,000 platinum.
Launching probe.
And I think we'll eventually breach 100,000 element 0, assuming I don't get a really expensive upgrade of it. Because I mean, why wait on buying upgrades? We could probably go back to Omega and buy some more of the upgrades there. Because I was piss poor at the very start of the game, but now I actually would have the money to afford a lot of those.
Launching probe.
Alright, now we're gonna go check out Tunchanka. Is that it? Yeah. I think that's it. No, wait, there's another hidden planet. Yeah, this thing's literally behind the sun. Wow. Durak. Durak is small heat-blasted rock lost in the blinding glare of the star Aralak. It occasionally traps a trace atmosphere of gases blown in on Aralak's powerful solar wind, which inevitably blows the gases back out again. The planetoid has a few variable loads of heavy metals, which were sporadically mined by the Krogan at the height of their power. In the closing years of the rebellions, the 5 clans working the planetoid fell to fighting over a particularly rich deposit of iridium. All 5 clan warlords agreed to crush a meeting at a neutral location to negotiate a truce. Unfortunately, all 5 arrived planning to betray their fellows. While the leaders and their seconds met, all their bases were destroyed by simultaneous hypervelocity cannon strikes. Left with only the food, water, and air in their hard suits and with no way to call for rescue, the warlords apparently fought each other to the death. The survivors of the 5 Durak clans on Tunchanka still argue about which clan's warlord was the last one standing. 'Cause of course.
Probe launched.
Krogans really like fighting, I guess. Not that that should be a very surprising takeaway. I like to think that those Krogan warlords weren't even like upset. They're like, you know what? I can't even be mad. We were all going to betray each other. We were truly all the most Krogans in the end. Anyways, let's fight to the death, because what else are we gonna do with our sad lives? That's what I'd like to think happened after they all just nuked each other.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, now we can go on to Tunchanka. Tunchanka, scattered by bombardment, cratered radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tunchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralak, a Reich clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Pre-analogs grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDEM advisory: visitors to Tunchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory: the ecology of Tunchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond the guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Population 2.1 billion. Oh my gosh. Wow. So much stuff. Well. Warden and Grunt, let's do this. So this is the Krogan homeworld, chat.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard. Normandy.
Maybe.
You again. I told you the blood pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else. I thought coming to Tunchanka would get me away from jaw-flapping aliens. I was obviously mistaken. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The blood pack only recruits Krogan.
did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
It builds character.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I mean, hey, at least he's supportive.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What is it with Krogan and poetry?
What did I tell you, hon?
Watch it, human.
I'm not doing anything wrong. I am vibing here with my funny scientist. Oh wait, it is the same Krogan. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I didn't even process it. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. I have Krogan friend, it's fine.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Right?
You know what's wrong with him. What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
It is the same couple. Well, I'm happy for them.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him
Just
down.
let me by.
The freaking poetry.
Someday we'll get off this rock.
I love the cohesion though.
Tear them right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Okay, can do, can do.
Were you around when the female camps and the children overlapped? No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promise of the warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
I don't let the other Krogan know that. I think they'll tear you a new one, Grunt.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Vigil again.
Excuse me.
The music, that is. Wait, Rex! Oh my god, I didn't realize. Oh shoot.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Been a long freaking
Looks
time.
like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Bonk.
Weak one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
One hell of a threat to make.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here?
How's the Normandy?
It's gone, but I'm not. Love to see it though. I wonder what would happen here if if Rex had to die.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Solarian and the Blood Pack.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you keep control?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Pretty reasonable.
Doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Why bother with weak clans?
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Rex seems pretty freaking awesome at this point.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
Hated?
He's dead. Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
Oh my gosh. Rex is surprisingly supportive of just like people in general. That's rad.
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
Well.
This is his choice.
is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Alright, well.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead.
Oops.
It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
This sounds ambitious.
I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their
Wait.
backs on us entirely.
Oh, there's even more. Wait, you share your females?
What do women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
You must have their own clans.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Well,
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
You would say Ilos is safe and homie? Ilos? Pharaohs, once you've got it all said and done. Yeah, but Ilos? Pit fight gambling station. Red. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gambling. Hold on. The white blue Baron. Well, that didn't last. Evidently, that didn't.
Watch it, human.
I'm just vibing. I'm looking at your higher resolution roast and steak right there.
Give me a reason.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Help me find
I'm
Solarian.
looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Take truck. Alright, Werelock's base.
What can you tell me about Clan Werelock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Werelock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Werelock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
A hospital?
Doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Oh, lovely.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
That's a bit xenophobic.
Don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werelock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werelock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
How so?
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
I mean, honestly, that's one hell of an example to give.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Not Guld. Oh wait, no, it's still that.
I'd
Okay.
ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Tell me about
Can you
yourself.
Tell me more about your duties out here.
Fire away. Gotta let my piece cool off anyway. The other scouts wouldn't accept a commander overloading his gun while shooting at vermin.
Okay, need for scouting.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or 2. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That hardly sounds like scouting.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan on Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Fair enough.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Women and children?
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Hell yeah, Rex.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tuchanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Well.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck out there with Werlock and the Blood Pack, human. You'll
step back. My Varen is hungry. One wrong step.
Don't touch anything.
We're just existing here. That's all there is. We haven't even done anything.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Thank you, Morden.
Should you be in here?
Who are you?
I am Fortan, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't bother you for long.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjaks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
What are you
You
researching?
must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
With the warden here, that is the funniest exchange that has happened in so long.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode.
You and Michael Bay would get along.
My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
You killed your predecessor.
Exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Honestly, understandable.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Why would we punch that? Yo, more credit? Assault rifle upgrades, quantum plus assault rifle damage, hell yeah. Great biotic damage. Yeah, heavy pistol damage.
What's this?
Oh, you can get a discount here. Okay. I don't regret buying that because that's the one that's useful.
Have you forgotten? I have no time for you.
I won't take up much of your valuable.
My work.
Of course it is.
Oh, finally, someone understands.
I take
Yeah.
My predecessor said no one would understand.
Okay, I don't think...
Yes, move along.
Do I have to punch him? I don't want to punch him. Can I give you a metagel? No. Alright, we're gonna save because I'm curious. Why do I punch it? Does that help?
The reaction produced could be catastrophic. Perfect. Have you forgotten? I have no time for you.
I won't take up.
My work.
Of course it is.
Oh,
Okay, no, so punching it seems to have not done anything of value. I don't know why I would punch it otherwise. We're just gonna wait. There is another store as well, opposite end from where I am now. Over there. Okay. Damn, you get like no money from bets though. This is where I came from. Yeah. That's the second floor for Grunt.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I must have.
A son. Good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
You'll leave it alone. We won't mess with them.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you sell
You
here?
have in stock.
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I'll help you. Tell me about the pie jacks.
The hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'll help you with pie jacks.
Good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jack population.
Fair enough.
Good luck with that.
Wait for
Everyone
aliens?
I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Suit yourself. Child, my son, you played tackle the Baron. It was good. Fast, strong.
Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be.
Then they went back to the female camp. It was so fast. I didn't get to talk with them.
Alright, I guess we're gonna shoot up the pie jacks for some reason. We won't regret you placing bets, hardy har.
See what the human can do.
Boom. Oh. Alright, well these pie jacks, wait, that's only wave 1? Oh god. Okay, it's not that simple. I have to use WASD for this, which is very weird. Okay, simple enough. 18, oh god. Two for one. Completed Ratchet's quest. Okay. Simple enough.
Ever since Urza's hamlet was exiled.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
But I can teach him to hunt. The best way to shoot a gun. To fight with honor and savagery.
You can do that next time they bring the children.
It's not the same.
Hello, Ratch.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
Alright.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Alright, let's hope that was worth it. Pie jack meat, free? I'll take it. Heavy weapon ammo. Ooh, or heavy weapon upgrade. Increases negotiation bonus by 10%. You know what? Why not? Increases shield by 5%. A new firearm. Oh yeah.
This might be useful.
Things could be different. We could live together, us, the women, the children. You know we can't. We just be one big meat target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safe.
Oh, feed the Baron. Oh.
Looks like Gers finally found someone to follow around.
Hi, friend. Hi. Hello. Hello, friend. Oh my god, it is actually following me around. That's rad. Are you following me or are you leading me somewhere? I think you're just following me.
Ignore them, Bill. They're not worth the effort.
Oh my gosh.
This Baron can track you anywhere on the planet.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Where can I find
Any
one?
idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Who are you?
I've seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Not anymore.
Going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Alright, good to know.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Okay, so apparently punching those things might not be the worst case. Is there anything else I really need? I mean, these are all really nice, but damn, are they expensive.
Have you forgotten? I have no time for you.
I won't take. Of course it is.
I'm someone.
You must be working on something.
For the new clan leader, waste my time with frivolous.
Solarians created.
Actually, wait. Forget I said anything.
Tell me about the new
Sounds like
leader.
The clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
Huh.
Solarians created.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Forget I said anything. My predecessor said no one would understand that.
Not exactly
we don't count success until the ground.
Okay, well we can't do anything else with him. I guess we'll just come back later.
Always want more shock absorption. Those babies.
Eyes straight ahead.
This stood up to a 10-ton bomb. Need to harden that armor a bit.
Eyes straight ahead.
I get it. Eyes straight ahead.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Alright, we're taking the truck out of here. Well, we should be fine. This place looks... Okay, wait, hold on. That is a really, really cool visual. Like, look at that. I bought the Phalanx. The Phalanx. Let's see. I think I bought it. Let me in. Alright, yeah. Highly accurate and lethal sidearm. Effective against armor, weak against shields, and biotic barriers. M5 Phalanx is the product of the Alliance's offensive handgun project that developed a close-in weapon to be used on armored or shielded targets with no loss of stopping power in comparison to the soldier's assault rifle. The Phalanx enjoys a ballistic advantage even over most hand cannons, and features an integral laser sight, which is highly visible even in bright lighting conditions. Civilian variants are often purchased by colonists on planes that have particularly dangerous big game animals. Compared to what I normally have, which is the Predator heavy pistol. Okay, so it's the same deal there. So what, this thing apparently has... Oh wow, this thing has no ammo, but it does have a laser pointer. So I have a laser pointer. If you would all be willing to shoot in that general direction. Oh god, these clicks in are... Why are they here?
Fire, Shepard! Too late. Now you're going more.
This thing has no ammo. Friend? Oh, not friend. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, what just happened? I think there might be some explosives, chat.
Direct organ trauma.
Direct organ trauma. Gosh, Warden's the freaking best. Hey. I got an achievement, don't know what it is, but we can check later. It's fine.
Flammable or inflammable.
Flammable.
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Okay, that thing had some punch in it. No wonder it has very limited ammo. Yeah, no, Morden, team comp wise isn't the best, but I love, oh my god! That damage! Oh my god. But yeah, Morden, I want him on my final team. He's just peak. I'll leave the med kit there, I guess. Just in case I'm desperate for whatever reason. Get your flamethrower out. Stop with your flamethrowers, damn it. They're regenerating faster than I can kill them. Yo, that freeze? Wait, okay, freezes the play against them. Yeah, so with this pistol, I just kill things, or I just destroy armor. Well, I destroyed armor either way. Forges actually have like crazy regen abilities. I'm still waiting for them to add more circuits. They better at some point.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Any clue to identification?
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
I think humans is wrong.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science.
Thank you, Morden.
Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Honestly, valid enough, Morden.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Oh boy.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Interesting lore.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Yep.
am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You're letting us go. Why?
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
No one has to
It
die.
doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
They probably tried diplomacy, but we'll
The
try.
galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire.
We're not gonna do it.
The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werelock Gold, attack!
We've been spotted.
Alright, I'm pulling out my laser pointer.
I'll put them down.
Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Okay. I think that Krogan might still be alive. Oh god. And they got a bad angle on me. Welp. Guess we're gonna have to try this again.
But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given
If I
leave.
flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chance.
That's cold.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving
I still don't
races
want to
will
do
frighten their
this.
children with tales of what the Blood Pack
But I
did
can't
to the
skip.
Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werelock Gold, attack!
Incoming.
Okay, well. Let's get a better angle. Go get that refined iridium later.
Just the thing to help.
Right in the head. Getting up close.
Okay. Laser pointer, go. Grunt! Okay, that worked way, way better. They all funneled right in. Again, didn't even need the medical station. I assume on higher difficulties, medical stations become like super invaluable. Like super invaluable. I'm sure your teammates just explode if you don't make sure they're...
Likely through there.
Oh.
Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Hey, we're getting there, Grunt. It's fine. Circuit boards. Give me those.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Morden's probably didn't work.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
Okay.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
So close to your team.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Infects on
How can
Tuchanka.
you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
You opened Krogan peace?
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Oh boy.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
I guess you probably get some other options if you're more of a renegade at this point.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
This bothered you?
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
How often do you see it?
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
That sounded religious.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
At a crisis of faith.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
How do you deal with that?
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Like under the genophage?
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Bracknai wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
You could have cured the genophage instead, brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
It's really hard to say. I don't feel right taking a side because the game I feel has done a pretty good job at making it a very, very nuanced topic, at least for, you know, the depth that is explored in these games. Because, yeah, it's hard to deny that, you know, Krogan aggression is building up over time as a result of this. And even then, like Krogan, they do have... yeah, that's exactly it, Reina. Like... from a moral perspective, from a moral and ethical standpoint, the genophage is horrible. It is an atrocity. But if you look at what happened when the genophage did not exist, then you have to acknowledge just how terrible that ended up being. The Krogan don't deserve this. But at the same time, that doesn't mean they're just victims. Because they aren't. And I mean, in a lot of ways, they are victims, actually. Never mind, they are victims, but... there's a lot of nuance to that. Again, like, their naturally high birth rate. It's not like they genetically altered themselves to have an extremely, extremely high... you know, birth rate for all that. No, that's just how they are. And for being such an aggressive species, it meant that they could storm just about anything, and they would. And that's not necessarily, you know, calling their culture or anything inherently bad. It's just a fact. It's something we repeatedly see over and over. And especially with the genophage boiling up and how the Krogan really desperately want to break free of it, the issue only compounds itself. Yeah. I think this is probably... I think this was one of the best things for them to focus on, because outside of the Reapers and all of that, the genophage is the next biggest, like, most discussed topic. I think Mord... I still really like Morden. I don't think he's a bad person. It's really... I can't in good faith say that what he did was wrong. I can... And it does seem like he does genuinely have a lot of mixed feelings on the matter itself. He does it... It seems almost like he's coping. He did it for the purely logical, like, overwhelming evidence that Krogan would end up overrunning the galaxy with war if the genophage got out. And that's something, based from what I can see, I would believe. I don't like seeing the Krogan like this, but to completely remove the genophage would be disastrous. But again, ethically, it's just not something that is good to look at. It's kind of a problem that you can't just say, oh, we'll figure it out. We just have to fix it. There is no really fixing this. All things considered, Morden is more ethical about it than a lot of people probably would. He's trying to keep a balance at just about any cost. Whether or not you necessarily agree with it, I don't know, but he is looking at the facts, and as long as he can keep things as they are, he thinks that's the best outcome for everyone. And that's something I can respect, as much as it feels really, really crappy. I couldn't be in Morden's shoes, I'll just say that. If I was given the choice to continue on the genophage, to know that I would be responsible for the Krogans not really being able to have proper lives outside of, you know, just hoping that they can keep with keep up with the genophage, I couldn't. This is absolutely such a fascinating topic. Like, yeah, the worst part about it is that while it reduces birth rate, it does so in stillbirths. Yeah, that I think is the worst part about it. I think if there's some way to at least make it so things didn't get to the stillbirth phase, that would be the best of, you know, this situation. That is just... I think that is one of the genuinely most morbid parts of it all. And one of the things I think... Yeah. Like... This is one of the most fascinating things I've seen in a game. With something like this. And I think one of the best parts about it is we are not personally affected by it. We aren't a Krogan. We aren't a Solarian. We're human. We don't have any particular stake in this. We weren't around for the Arachni Wars. We weren't around for the Krogan Rebellion. We don't have any stakes in it. We're looking at it from the outside, which means it's even harder for us to have, like, some vested personal reason to choose one side or the other. Maybe that makes it all the more tragic in the end. And I just really like this. Obviously, it's a kind of uncomfortable topic in some regards, because it is discussing the fate of millions of you know, Krogan, and even more so, billions of lives throughout the galaxies, if, you know, that genophage didn't exist. But gosh, this isn't one I can just say, you know, you're wrong or you're right. That's just not something you can do. I don't feel like it's cop-out to go neutral here, because I mean, there's way too much nuance for that. Frankly speaking, I would, if I had to say, I would agree, which I think is fascinating. Like, with the way that Morden and really everyone in the galaxy has talked about this, I can't deny the genophage's existence, why it's here. It's messed up, it's horrible, it could be better, but as much as, you know, I would want that to be the case, they make it clear it's not. And, you know, I would trust Morden in this case, considering what he said. Obviously, you know, he could be lying, but based on what we know of him and how he acts, I would trust him that if he knew a better solution, he would have put it into effect. Yeah, I can't exactly say that, you know, yeah, another bot. I think this has been the most interesting part about Mass Effect, you know, 1 and 2. Even in Mass Effect 1, I was pretty invested in it, especially with the whole showdown with Rex and the whole discussion about it over, you know, yeah, it would cure the genophage, but then would the Krogan end up really being Krogan if Saren was behind it? Again, I can't just outright say that I agree with Morden, but I can't say that he was wrong to do it.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
Gosh. Okay.
We can use this.
Yeah, the genophage it's such an interesting concept, and I hope they expand more on it. Unfortunately, I think we're probably reaching the realms of where it's ending, since Morden's kind of the focus on it, and the genophage is not, in fact, the main conflict. It's just another, you know, facet of this very massive world of many different aliens. But maybe in Mass Effect 3, who knows? Or maybe there's a lot more. I don't know. Don't tell me either way, but... Oh.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock
Oh, you're the
guards
scout.
brought me here.
Yeah, we were looking for you.
Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections.
Aww.
Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden can help.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Doesn't help your clan.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
One hell of a pep talk from Shepard.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Okay. No sign of that one thing that we need to find.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Good to know. Do people actually like dislike Morden? I don't think that's it. Most people probably are just in the camp of whether or not they can agree with the Morden's apparent callousness. I don't think he's actually that callous. Oh, that's bad.
Close combat, problematic. Hold the line. Taking heavy fire.
Oh my gosh, nice.
Enemy charging.
I have this laser pointer. Some real vitriol against him. Damn. I have a hard time, like, hating him. I mean, frankly speaking, unless we wanted to deal... unless we want to deal with the millions upon millions of Krogan, that are most likely going to attack, then, gosh.
Just the thing to help. Next, killed that one.
Krogan charging.
Keep them back.
I think the biggest thing, I guess, would be the solution. The real if I were to say one disagreement with Morden, I think that maybe he should have taken a completely different approach. He's obviously an extraordinarily skilled Solarian, right? Extremely skilled. Maybe if there's someone who might have been able to find some other solution to this, it could have been him. This might be biased talking, but you'd call Morden one of the greatest characters in fiction, heavily carried by the world building of the Genophage. He's definitely one of the more fascinating characters that I've seen in a game, who isn't, you know, necessarily fascinating because of a main story important.
Trouble ahead.
Getting up close. I can charge it. Watch it. Can't hide from it. Coming.
Morden, no!
Now.
It does feel like a lot of his technical babble and reliance on it does stem from coping with the fact that it's not really an easy choice to make. Grunt! attack with the laser pointer.
I've got no shields.
Right on your ass.
Oh, that's a big boy. Oh wait, that's Gold himself.
I can't charge him. Enemy charging.
Could burn nicely.
Easiest one in my freaking life. What the heck? Those were all next to each other. Wasn't there gonna be a mechanical part around here? I don't know. Maybe it's still coming up. Or maybe it's not even in this area. I'm now too far in to get it? Really? I thought I was being pretty thorough. Well, rip. It is what it is. I assume that was probably for the shop discount too. So rip that. Nah, it's fine, Reina. It happens. I have credits to burn. Oh, neat dialogue and little money. Alright, well. Oh, well. Does come from somewhere else. Interesting. We'll get to that some other time then, I guess. Hello.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
You didn't need rescuing.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Taught by Morden?
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
I totally forgot about that. Well... Oh, this is perfect. Alright, we'll just listen to this, for the short time that it's going, cause this is peak. Also, genocide. If it was Megalovania, that would have been crazy, but also really funny. Alright.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Not Clan Erdnot?
Erdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Similar deal.
Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
Here's the thing, Malin, I can't exactly disagree with his reasoning, but the way he went about it is the problem here. You go back to the void, have fun with the infinite, never-ending, tedious content. It is not tedious. I unironically enjoy it. Also, I'm definitely going with the planet probing way overboard. We should shoot him for being ugly. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Morden's very, very handsome, but Malin, yeah, he could look a bit nicer.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Okay.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that includes tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Oh god, hold on to the data or destroy the data for now. I can't make the call here. I can't say you should up Krogan or genophage. I mean, obviously that's not gonna actually determine, but this could. At the end of the day, I think his point does stand. Keeping the data, maybe some good can come from it.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Oh, I can look around. Oh wait, nope, I can't go anywhere, never mind. It was just for the wall safe. Stuff like more than the team mission is why Mass Effect 2 is the trilogy favorite of many. I can very much tell. Cripple an organic enemy with pain. Neural shock. Oh boy. My gosh.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pen.
I think I'm gonna go a bit longer on stream. I wanna do Grunt's mission too.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local...
One of the children probably
Oh, local. Edie, what was that? Well,
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt.
It was a special vid on the Citadel.
oh my gosh, they're talking about internet brain rot. Let's go.
Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want.
Don't be afraid. You're honoring our fight against the Ratnai.
Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
That's the shaman.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
That'd be a mistake.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Erdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
How does your clan survive?
Nakmor is a small clan. How do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Erdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Erdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Well, sad, I guess.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties.
I don't remember what that was, but that was almost certainly a Mass Effect 1 mission.
Give me a reason.
The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to Alien.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Grant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf.
Can bring allies.
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing, but I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
I assume that is going to be decking him.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
Are you like an alien? Interesting.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Awesome.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Let's have the details.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We'll return when we're ready.
When the young Krogan is prepared, bloodshed in the rite must not be rushed.
Alright, well honestly with that, I think we are gonna go on break again. Because I imagine this is probably gonna take us a hot second. And probably best to go stretch and prepare for this Krogan right that we are going to be doing. So, thank y'all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we're going to be doing Grunt's loyalty mission and seeing just how that plays out. So, I'll see y'all until then. I'll talk to y'all again very, very soon. Very, very soon. We are back, and we are ready to continue on.
Are you ready to begin the rite of passage? Be warned, once it is started, you must see it through to success or death.
To death! Preferably success, but if not, to death!
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Urban parts? Okay.
Shepard, hit the keystone.
I'm really waiting for them to hit us with a 6-1, a 6-key one in the finale.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, so it seems like there's some general stuff here.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Okay. Okay. So we're surviving. Don't mind me. Are you ready? So we're definitely gonna be fighting that one dude.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
There's plenty of resources around here, which is kind of scary.
I see them. They'll all die.
There's reason to be scared. They're not gonna drop Praetorians on us, right? Probably not.
Too late. Now you're dead. Worthless.
Wait, I can save. Okay. And be careful.
Here they come. I'm ready. I'll put them down.
Gotta be careful. Alright. Oh, they are lowering my health.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
That's not good. I mean, nothing bad. Oh, it's a break point. Okay.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Any more corpses? Nah, it doesn't seem like there's any corpses.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
So we do get breaks in between.
The Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Oh god, it's these things. Oh god.
Neutralized. Incoming.
Whoa, my god. How did you get over here?
Too late. Now you're dead.
Not difficult.
Oh god.
Just looking to help.
Okay, yeah, mailing them is not a good call. I'm getting cornered. Run! Oh my god.
I'll put them down.
Is this the most efficient use of a sniper rifle? Absolutely not. But I gotta spread out my weapon usage somehow.
This burned nicely. Enemies inbound.
Okay.
We need to trigger the
Oh god, okay.
continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Thresher Maw! Thresher Maw! What do you mean? What do you mean there's a Thresher Maw? What do you mean? Why? Why is there Thresher Maw? We haven't seen one of these since Mass Effect 1. Where? Oh, God. Do I... Okay.
Just the thing to help.
Oh, my God. We never fought a Thresher Maw. Our battle will be legendary. Where? Okay, it's still... I should probably focus on cover. Woo. Oh my God, wait, I'm just trying to survive. But what if we kill it? Killing it sounds more interesting. Granted, I'm just about out of ammo. Move! Okay, using sniper rifle out of the question. Okay, where? Get out of there. Come on!
Wish I were standing downwind.
Perish! Hell yeah, I got an achievement. Oh, was that it?
We have company.
No, that was not it.
I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My cred gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my cred. I wonder. You say you're pure. Okir constructed you? No alien meddling?
His ultimate Krogan.
Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You only want him as a trophy.
Talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Your call, Grunt.
Good choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure. you're Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Okay.
You've been spotted.
Okay. No idea where I am, but
Watch it! Stand eye for me. Krogan charging! Enemy charging!
okay. Go, 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 go.
Should burn nicely.
Getting up close! Incoming!
Oh, I know, Reina. I just forget about using the keyboard shortcuts all the time. That's mostly it. Remembering to use 2 is bad enough. Of course, it's a skill issue, but that's beside the point. And there's more. Hello?
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Oh gosh, I'll adjust to them eventually. Thresher Maw defeated. So is defeating the Thresher Maw optional? Do you not actually have to do that at all? Based on the thing, it seems so, but it is optional. Well, hell yeah. God, I was not expecting a Thresher Maw. That was crazy.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
The destruction was good.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
About you.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I
I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Damn. Way to be blunt.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I'll take it.
Grunt has joined the clan Ernot and should be emotionally stable. Will Monder Krogan progress of societal acceptance with the clan Ernot? Hopefully, clan bonds will not interfere with loyalty to Shepard. Data regarding Krogan clan politics useful. Grunt blunt. One hell of a way to describe Grunt. A brief but massive boost to your armor? Oh, that sounds rad.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
Don't frown. You again. What can clan
I should go.
I'm sure you will.
Well, I'm proud we took that out. Again, though, I was not expecting a freaking Thresher Ma.
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Hey, more bonus dialogue. Give us more. That's nothing new. Disappointing. Oh.
Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
I missed some dialogue there, but oh well. Yeah, nothing new. Gotta be more careful.
I asked the female clan for right of parentage. If you don't want anything I sell,
Give me a reason.
I killed a Thresher Ma.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
And Rex will have dialogue. Alright. I'll make sure to check him out then.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Hell yeah, I did. Fortunately, I missed the thing though.
Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in this shit now.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
Oh wait, I already did this.
Not anymore, we don't.
Let me get out of
Don't
your
do
way.
me any favors. As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot
There we
has no
go.
time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Enjoy your
Yes, move along.
Okay, that's an improvement.
This might be useful.
Not screw it. Where else are we gonna use those credits?
Don't touch anything.
Wasn't planning on it. I took out a Thresher Ma. I am basically royalty, right?
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Hell yeah. I had too many trauma flashbacks to the Thresher mods to not unleash everything against them. So hey, it works out. Also, we have 1 billion upgrades we can spend all of our stuff on.
Increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Oh my god! That's crazy! Oh, absolutely legendary. That's crazy. Hello, you two. Oh, God, that...
Go to the clan. Not Grunt, you can go where you want.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away.
I have work for you if you want it, not Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
Oh my God, that... that was great.
Killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
Yeah? Yeah, I did. Oh, that is great. Oh, we're done here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Back from female camp from Erdnot Dark. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but Chief Scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill human, I won't. Unless I go into Blood Rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Or not Dark Scout 2nd class. Well, congrats to Dark for surviving. Alright. Heavy weapons ammo. We're researching that. Armor upgrade. Researching that. Shotgun damage. Hell yeah. Shotgun extra rounds. Why not? I mean, I don't think I can go brain corrupt. Shotgun shield piercing sounds pretty rad. All Krogan squad members get plus 25% health. Oh my god. A new heavy weapon. Wait, why can't I get that one? Maybe it's because I need to go buy it. Oh wait, it requires one more sniper rifle damage upgrade.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Salarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Don't feel anything?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Oh gosh. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a huge line of upgrades to go through.
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper.
You know what? Fair enough.
Where we stand.
Alright, I actually want to make a pit stop somewhere we haven't been in at a hot second. Once I figure out. Okay. Because we still have, I want to go back and check the shops here, because it's been a while.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Oh, you're fine. So we're gonna want to go find the Asari sometime then. Oh hey, it's you. It's been a hot second since I've been here, wow. Increases spare heavy weapon ammo. Oh yeah. I'll buy the Geth ship, why not? Double the time limit for hack? Yes, please. I hope we get to go to a cruise at some point. Increased damage? Oh yes, sniper rifle damage. What? else is there? There's some over here. VIP only. Lame. Yeah, I just bought from that. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. I think there's more shops over... Yeah, there's this one. Heavy weapon ammo. Oh, yes. I'm gonna go bankrupt. All of it. All of it. Alright, we're going back to the Normandy.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
That was weeks ago. Things change. Well, screw you too, Krogan announcer. Actively encouraging humans to get dunked on.
What's this area of the ship?
I did not mean to do that.
Logging you out.
Wait, yeah, I was going the right way. Shepard, I thought you were dead. I got better. Some of your favorite lines of dialogue in Mass Effect. It's so good. Now we got that, and now... Wait, didn't I just get a sniper rifle upgrade damage? Or does it need to process it? Or is it just for armor? It looks like it's just for armor. Never mind. Yeah, so now I'm like fairly broke, but it was worth it because now I have 1 million upgrades. Alright. Wait, what do you have to say?
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay, nothing new.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Joker, do you have anything to say on the matter? Probably not. If Kelly didn't.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I
That's
think...
it for now.
See you, Commander.
That it? Yeah, that's still
Commander.
something.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Gosh, this game's writing can be so unhinged. I still haven't recovered from that line. I'm so glad that I killed the Thresher Maw. I am so, so glad. Chakra, do you have anything to say on the matter? Kazumi and Zaid might. Samara, that's not Kazumi over here is Kazumi.
Hey, Shepard. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Oh gosh.
Shoulder and Edie are like an old married couple.
They
I
are.
expect him to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
I love that.
Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright, what about Zaid? Or yeah, that's right, Chakwa.
How may I help you, Commander? I'll see you later. Commander.
Okay. Still got safe. Don't think I was mentally prepared for a Thresher Maw.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. After how many things
but I never tried to take on a thresher maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a thresher maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight.
Thank you, Zaid.
Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since.
That is a hilarious mental image. If I had a metal pipe on that fight, I would have won instantly. You're so right, Rube. Thresher mod can't even compare to a metal pipe, much less a ME2 made pipe bomb or ME2 used pipe bomb.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Of course, Zaid is the one with comments on me crashing the Thresher Ma. Alright, well, with that, thank you all so much for watching. Pretty good note to end it on. We made progress. We got through a couple missions, we explored more planets, and we have a lot more planets to go through. And I don't know if it seems like it, but I am unironically, like, enjoying going through and seeing all the planet lore. Just in general, this game's depth is insane. What is that small little monster gonna do and sees a metal pipe at Mach 3 coming directly towards it? Well, it ain't gonna duck. Have you seen how slowly it moves? There's no way, even if it was moving a lot slower, there's no way it could dodge that thing. It would just get hit by the metal pipe and immediately evaporate. And then we can always use the metal pipe again later. You could probably survive a hit like that. Probably. Duck? Where? Oh gosh, love it. This is great though. Mass Effect 2's always been pretty great. And yeah, we have what? 74 hours in here. I don't know how long our Mass Effect 1 playthrough was, but I think we're past it by this point, probably. Like, what part is this? I don't know, actually. Let's see. Can I see? Can I realistically count how many parts there were? Because I haven't been keeping track. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8? Yeah, I think we're past it by now. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is a good bit longer than Mass Effect 1, or at least it can be. Yeah, you've mentioned that a lot of it lies in its side content. Well, it's gonna be another, like, 3 streams till we see the end of the game, but you know what? We're getting there. We've gone through a couple more loyalty missions, but we have a hell of a lot more to go. We have a lot of other stuff. We have a lot of systems to explore. We aren't stopping till we've seen every damn corner of every single star cluster, just so you all know. We are not freaking stopping whatsoever. And I'm looking forward to when we next get to continue this, which will of course be 1 week from now, next Wednesday. I'll also be live this upcoming Friday with Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. And this Saturday, I do a variety of stuff, but this time we'll be playing the meta-focused platforming game, Icy. So do look forward to all of that. And I don't really have anything else to say. I'll figure something out for 400 followers, probably. Maybe. I don't know, it's something we'll have to see, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, we'll figure it out. But we're making good progress. We got quite a few achievements. Oh, kill 2,000 enemies in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. Progress. 1 week from now, what if we suddenly get a dark day, like a dark hour at the end of Sunday? You can never know. Well, hopefully most people wouldn't be around to remember that dark day. So therefore, semantically speaking, it's fine. But, don't take everything I say with a grain of salt, I suppose, in that regard. Oh, gosh. It reminds me of a short story I read where someone, a short fiction story where the point of view character was like, what do you mean there's not 8 days in the week? Don't you know Veil Day or whatever they called it? And everyone's just like, no, there's no day between Monday and Tuesday. There's no Veil Day. What are you blabbing about? And the person just goes insane. That's basically the short story. Can't wait for the Xenoblade X stream this Friday. Oh god, I don't know if I could just make a casual 7-hour long Xenoblade X stream. Sorry, 6-hour, 59-minute Xenoblade X stream. Lob Day. Now that's a day I can get behind. That is a day I can make real. Hopefully. Oh gosh. But you never know. You never know, chat, when the dark hour will come after all. You never know. And yes, I still have that button on there because why the heck not? That's for the 24-hour stream during Lob Day next week. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be streaming Lob Day, don't worry. National Lobster Day is September 25th apparently. Yo, wait, hold on. Which day is that on? It's a Thursday. It's not on a Tuesday, so that's workable, but it's a Thursday. I need to keep that in mind. After all, I still have it. I still have it, chat. There's a lobster stream. That's when I'll rank all of the freaking lobsters just then. You think there should be 400 National Lobster Days? I agree, Rube. We don't have enough National Lobsters. We need more lobster rep in life. We need more. Reina, there is no Tooth Fairy, there's no Santa Claus, and there's no Bread Sheeran. That's all I can say on the matter. Oh gosh, so darn cursed. Alright, who do I want to raid out to? Who can I raid out to? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know. Out to. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's do it. You'll continue waiting for the Bread Sheeran ranking? What do you mean ranking? What do you mean? How do you rank Bread Sheeran? Though frankly speaking, if I had to rank him, no matter what, he'd be in F tier. No, none of that. Oh god, Reina. Understand when the time comes. That is quite possibly the most menacing message I've ever gotten, Rube. Always watch your back. And it's over goddamn Ed Sheeran, Bread Sheeran. I mean, Ed Sheeran's nightmare fuel enough, especially as a streamer, but never know when time drink Bread Sheeran will arrive. Oh, I hope it never does. I truly hope. I think I would explode otherwise. Gosh. Well, I think I do need to be wrapping up stream since we are at the 5-hour mark, so let's get raiding out before we summon something we don't want to be summoned, or I don't want to be summoned. On the bright side, exploding can be fun. Okay, you know what? Let me try. Let me see. If Wheatbot... Let me ask. Wheatbot, do you think exploding is fun? No. Alright. Thank you. Miku could never fail you. It's Wheatbot. Weedbot, we love you, but I guess you need to stock up more pipe bombs. By the way, I'm not streaming, but this Sunday is me. Oh God, yes, you can intervene. Yeah, this Sunday is Miku's birthday, so you better all celebrate it. No Miku propaganda. She did not pipe. It's not propaganda. It's simply the truth. You love intervention. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Well, with that, we're just gonna raid out. We're gonna be raiding out to the one and only Wandering Thunder. Lovely, lovely streamer. Go send her lots of love and support. She's currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Go have a great time. Go make sure, you know, she knows that she is appreciated. And there's no better way to do it than with these raid emotes, both for subs and non-subs. Shocking, I know. Don't really have anything else though, so thank you all so much for watching. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, dark day, lob day, veil day, whenever it may be for you. And I will see y'all again very, very soon. Bye-bye! Well, that's metal pipe for the road, surely. No, still cardboard. Okay. Well, there you have it.